My boy. I appreciate you supporting. Thanks, brother. Thanks for liking. Make sure you tell your friends to join the lives, subscribe, comment, share. More lives on the way, more content on the way. Go check out the content on the channel if you haven't already. Bye, sis. Right now, I'm just going live. I was with my family earlier, hanging out, you know? No, it's alright, man. Everybody got stuff to do, you know? We all got stuff to do. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm live streaming. That's what I'm doing. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Yee, wrong one. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. They've been, bro, there's hate all the time in every one of my lives, you know? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Go check out the 2,200 videos on my channel. There's over 2,200, my bad. I thought it was 22. It's over 2,200. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
Bye.
Bye, fat man.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, fat man. Aww. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I always get hated on. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, they got a lot of hate toward me. I don't know why. But like they say, you know, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So I'm all right. I'm doing good. I'm gonna keep going live, keep streaming. You know. What's up, man? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. All my real supporters are here. I could have used you guys earlier. They were bashing me, man. They were bashing me bad. Oh, I will, man. I'm gonna keep going. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to the supporters. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Go check out the content on the channel. More content on the way. 2,200 videos on the channel. Over 2,200. Go check it out. I'm very good. I'm blessed. God bless all of you. Well, you get monetized once you hit the 4,000 watch hours. I've been hit them, so subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Make sure you guys invite your friends to join the live. Have a good time. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I will stay safe. Thank you so much. And God bless you for joining the live and supporting. Make sure if you're not subscribed, subscribe. More on the way. Go check out the content on the channel. There's over 2,200 videos. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. Have a good night. God bless. See you in the next live. I don't smoke. I drink sometimes. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Hey, you're back. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. More on the way. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. 2,200 videos, over 2,200 videos. Go enjoy yourself. Thank you for joining the live. More on the way. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More comment, more more content on the way. Over 1,200 video, over 2,200 videos. Subscribe. Have a good time. Go watch the content.
We ball. Okay. Why? I knew you were gonna do that.
Hey, Candace, you're back. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh. I'm not letting nobody be moderators. Honestly.
You wanted to cry so bad.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm good. Good morning. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to keep grinding for you guys. Please keep supporting. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos besides these lives. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell your friends. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. Check out the rest of the content. There's over 2,200 videos on here. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. First 48. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm good for anybody asking in their life. Thanks for asking. They're good. I'm on Instagram right now. Yeah, I stay active on my social medias. I just got a few things I gotta handle while I'm on live. My Instagram is the Chirac Bully. If you want to join my TikTok, the it's in my about. If you go to my channel, in my about, it's on there. If you want to join Snapchat, I'm on there too. Chirac Bully. I got almost 100,000 followers on Snapchat. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. Oh, you're back. My supporter. Yeah, I support certain entrepreneurs, certain content creators. Um, but in Chicago, it's not a lot of support. They in Chicago, they tend to wait till you get famous or a whole bunch of people are supporting you, and then they jump on the bandwagon and then they show fake support. You know, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, everyone has haters. I have a lot of haters. A lot. Especially in my lives. I have a lot of haters in real life too. Yeah, a lot of people they're not happy with their lives, so they bring it on social media. They try to take it out on everybody and anybody because they want you to feel the same way. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way, more videos. Like, comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends. Go watch the content on the channel, over 2,200 videos besides the lives. Everybody, a lot of people are mean to me. I'm used to it, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I love Roblox. Roblox is such a fun, adventurous game. You never run out of stuff to build. That's the best part about Roblox, and it makes you think over and over again, like what's next? What do you got to do next? You know. I ignore the haters. I don't pay attention to them. I don't gravitate toward them. They're just there, you know. They just try to haters try to absorb the good energy and tear it down. You know, that's what they do. You just gotta ignore them. Keep being a good person and enjoy your life. You know. Yeah, vampires. They try to suck the energy out. You know, they want you to feel empty like they are. I don't let them though. I'm good. You know. Take care of yourself. See you in the next live stream. Favorite drink? What do you mean, like liquor or pop? Liquor would be probably tequila. Pop would probably be Dr. Pepper. It'll be between Dr. Pepper, Cherry Coke, and Coke. Yeah, it's good to drink water. You got to drink water if you want to stay healthy too. Pop's good, but it's a lot of sugar in it. You know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. More to come. I don't filter my water. I buy bottles of water. Which tequila? It all depends what kind of taste you got, you know, because some are sour, some are really, really, really strong. I don't like the strong ones, you know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. We're on the way. Yeah, Don Julio's good. Patron, I didn't like it. And Casamigos, no, that's cool. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Take care of yourself. And I will stay positive and healthy, you know? Yeah, I see you came back. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Ugh. What? That's crazy. Ugh. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yep, Chirac is crazy. That's where I was born and raised, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Shout out to Germany. Excuse me. I got one. Hold up. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, this Chirac Bully. You guys want to join the live? Go join the live on YouTube. Search up Chirac Bully. You'll see the live. Join. If you have any comments, you want to talk about anything, go ahead and join us, subscribe, like, comment, share. Thank you. YouTube. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you to anybody that's in the comments supporting the live. Keep joining. Make sure you guys subscribe, like, comment, share, enjoy, and let's have fun. Let's have a good time. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, man. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Make sure you join the lives. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good. Like, comment, share, subscribe if you haven't. On the road to 100K. 2,200 videos on the channel. God bless all you guys. Hey, you're back. Uh, excuse me. A little bit. Those people in the comments, but it was earlier. It was a lot of people in there that were like making comments. It's all good though. Yeah, I have some supporters. That's all you need. You need some supporters to grow. You need some supporters to keep going. That's all you need. If you have 1,000 haters and you have 50 supporters, that's all you need. Because at the end of the day, God's gonna bless you. As long as you keep good energy, positive energy, you keep looking through the good and not the bad, you always win. You know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Go watch the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. God bless. Yeah, that's you guys are talking about Skrilla, the rapper. Yeah, I got footage of him. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. Go watch the rest of the content. There's over 2,200 videos besides the lives, and I appreciate it. It varies. Sometimes I get the good supporters in the morning. Sometimes I get them in the afternoon. Sometimes during the day, and sometimes at nighttime. So it all it goes back and forth. I will keep going. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. I will keep showing up, keep supporting you guys. I appreciate it so much. God is good, and God bless. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Papi, ¿a dónde estás?
Estoy en el hospital, mijo.
¿Estás bien?
Sí, me dejaron.
Ok, ¿cuánto tiempo te tienes que quedar? Papi,
No sé,
¿no sabes? Pero te sientes bien.
porque cuando yo llegué en la mañana,
Ajá,
llegué ya no podía caminar. Y, y cuando fui a checarme en el piso 5, donde fue que vine, luego la muchacha me pasó y llamó a los doctores.
ajá. Pero estás bien.
Y sí, me tienen inyectado.
¿En qué hospital está?
Ah,
¿En qué hospital está?
no sé, dicen que tenía como una infección, no sé.
Ok, pero
Y yo estaba perdiendo ¿cómo se llama? No podía respirar.
papi, te tiene que...
El doctor ya estaba a punto de respiración.
Ok,
Y hasta ahorita me dio un sándwichito con él, porque me han hecho muchas sangre, me dieron un hemorroide también.
ok.
La camioneta la dejé donde iba a dar la vuelta, ¿te acuerdas? Ella sabe.
Sí,
Donde yo di la vuelta y arriba
ok.
del estacionado.
Sí.
Pero mañana si en todo caso no salgo, porque ahí viene y se la lleva.
Ok, pa. Ok.
¿Ok?
Ok, papi. Hey, te cuida, ok. Te quiero mucho.
Sí, sí, me tienen inyectado y me está dando mucha medicina.
Ok, si quieres yo te llamo mañana y trata de saber qué hospital está.
Sí, sí.
Ok, papi.
Con mucho cuidado,
Sí,
oíste, en la
pa.
casa, con
Sí,
los muchachos.
todo está bien, pero cuídate. Tú te tienes que cuidar tú mismo.
Sí,
Ok, papi, que estés
porque
bien.
si no hubiera venido, si no hubiera venido, me hubieran encontrado muerto.
Ok, pa. Pero te tienes que cuidar tú también, pa.
Ok, viejo.
Ok, papi, I love you. Te cuida.
Ay.
Ma, ma, está en el hospital. Está en el hospital.
Oh, dice que sí está en el hospital, ya lo encontró. ¿Se quedó?
Sí.
Ok, mijo. ¿Qué te dijeron?
Dice que no sabe qué hospital está, pero está bien. Que no,
Ok.
dice que no podía respirar.
Es lo que le dije, que le andaba faltando el aire en el camino. Sí, dice que sí se quedó.
Yeah.
Sí, es que no podía, mira, cuando andábamos
Dice que tiene una infección.
y pues cuando iba caminando, y le dije yo, ¿qué pasó? No puedo respirar, mamá. Y si va a ir que agarraron en la mañana, vete al hospital a donde digas que no puedes respirar y que tienes el bajo del corazón. Sí, ya lo encontraron.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
You're looking.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Jesus loves you too, brother, and thank you for saying that. God bless. I do this for people like you. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Make sure you enjoy the content. 2,200 videos, over 2,200 videos on the channel besides the lives. Go check it out. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Go watch the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos, including the lives. Over 2,200 videos. Sorry. Fat man. Fat man. Fat man. Hi, Papa.
Fat man, get your ass over here.
Hey, what you
Fat
doing?
man,
You
get over
doing?
here.
Hey, you fat man.
Get your ass over here. Come on. You're big in the bag. Come on, bro.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. ¿Qué pasó? Ya le dije.
Fat man, get your ass over here.
Fat man. Fat man. Bye. Going.
Get over here. Get your little cheeks out.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go support. Go watch them. Fat man. Fat man. Hey, you fat man. Hi, Papa. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Fat man. What the fuck? Get your ass over here.
You're back, brother. Good job going to the gym, man. I'm gonna start going myself. Subscribe if you haven't on the road to 100K. Go watch the content on the channel, over 2,200 videos. God bless and enjoy. How was your workout, brother? Oh no, that's what I wanted to check. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. Thank you. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Besides the live streams. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. More lives on the way. More content on the way. Thank you for subscribing and liking, brother. It means the world. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for saying I'm the best. You're the best for supporting. Thank you so much. You lifted 350? Congratulations, brother. Man, you're strong. That's good. That's good. And how much you weigh? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Fat man. Fat man. Fat man. Man, my day is good. My day's been going good. You know, I went live earlier for like 3 hours, probably more. I don't know. Hey, you tore your pec? Nah, man, don't say that, bro. Cause you know it takes a while to heal. It could be anywhere from 6 months to a couple years, if I'm not mistaken. If you tore something. Hey, man, be careful, bro. Yeah, be careful. Lifting weights, that's the only thing about it, man. If it's too much, don't do it. You know, cause ain't nobody gonna be there to if you tear something. You know, that's the only bad thing. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
Doing some. Doing some. You don't do it.
Yeah, I'm live. You gonna play right now? No? You gonna play the game? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, okay. You see him. Never mind. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Make sure you shut off the light. You heard? Shut off the light. Hi, Baba. Hello. Hello. You want coca?
Sí,
Yeah.
sí.
Ice cream?
Aquí.
Pizza?
Aquí.
Go, fat man.
Aquí. You like it?
You want ice cream? I'll get you ice cream.
Okay.
Okay, Papa.
Bye.
Bye. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Kimo, I think you left it on.
Sorry. Ow.
Te caigas, loco. ¿Vas a bajar para abajo?
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
¿Sí o no?
¿Y para qué te vas a bajar?
Why?
Sí, mi amor.
Hey, forget.
Sí, voy a ir a hacer.
Oh.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Ma, ¿ya estás bien? Okay. Ma, ven.
Espérame, voy. Espérame. Espérate. Voy al baño a orinar.
Cálmate, ¿ok?
Oh, sí, no, yo estoy bien.
Pero no estés como estabas.
No, es que no sabía
I
nada.
like it. I like it.
You're gonna get it, Papa.
Okay.
Papa.
I
Bye.
like it.
I love you. Why is my name Chirac Bully? Because I'm from Chicago and they gave me that name. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. More on the way. Much respect to you, brother. I appreciate you so much for joining the live. I don't got nothing bad to say. Nothing bad to say about Trump. He's not good or bad. He's in the middle. He's like in the mix, you know. But he does because he's not like other presidents that didn't really do anything in their term. You know, like Biden, he didn't really do anything. You talking about Indiana? You from Indiana? And I will, man. I'm gonna keep going, brother. Go check out the content. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. More content on the way.
Yeah. ¿Te vas a salir o no?
What you eat? Yeah, that news with Lil Papa was sad. I did a video on it. There was this big YouTuber. He said, videos. He said 70. I think on his whole channel. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I did videos on Bloodhound. You talking about Bloodhound Q50 or Bloodhound Lil Jeff or which Bloodhound? Because I technically did videos on all of them except for the guy that got out of jail. I forgot his name. Yeah, I did videos on him. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. This is my job. I love my job. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, Diddy's getting out. I think he'll get out. Finding out what I found out, that dude's weird and sick. Honestly. Yeah, there's people saying Jeffrey Epstein's alive. I don't know if it's true. Dude's sick too. He did have a lot of money, so he probably is living somewhere. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The only thing I think I can't pull, chemo, I think I can't pull a 24-hour stream. I don't think I could do that like the Kaiser and that stuff. Like a whole month. That'd be brutal. And then you forget that there's cameras around. Drake or Kendrick? I honestly I don't listen to both of them, so honestly I don't. Like my brother and a lot of people are Drake fans, and there's a lot of people that are like Kendrick fans, but I never been a fan of Drake or Kendrick. But Kendrick got bars when it comes to the freestyles. That boy gets nasty when it comes to the mic. I remember when he did that song with the game. What was it called? My City. It went crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. My favorite artist right now, it would have to probably be between NBA YoungBoy and Tory Lanez. Because those tapes that those tapes that Tory Lane's been dropping from jail, it don't even sound like he's in jail. I'm good. How you doing? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Eminem is very talented, but there will and can be somebody that could pass him up soon. You know, Eminem will always be one of the greatest, but somebody could always take that crown. There could always be somebody better. You know, and there's a lot of talent right now, so ain't no telling who could be next. But NBA YoungBoy, he's getting there. subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, let me delete that. Hold up. I gotta send it individually. I put you in the chat with somebody. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. God bless. And go check out the rest of the content. Over 2,200 videos on there. Oh, somebody went on the live yesterday, and they said if I was BD, I'm like, what? They're like, you're claiming BD. Yeah. He's like, I heard. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. God bless. Oh, that's the wrong way to go about it, bro. Hey, look. You heard? Look. Oh, you didn't even see. Hey. Crazy, isn't it? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the 2,200, over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, dang, your grandpa dropped the weight on his. May he rest in peace, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Shout out to the low end. Chi-Town all day, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go watch the content. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. More hood vlogs, more everything. Go watch the content on the channel and you'll see. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. They're different from the lives, the regular videos. I've been in the hood, bro. All you gotta do is go to the hood vlogs on my channel. And for yous that keep saying I haven't been in Chicago doing the hood vlogs, that I'm from somewhere else, go to the hood vlogs, look at the street signs, look them up on Google, and it tells you those hoods are in Chicago. Oh, you guys were working out together? Dang, so you watched your grandpa pass away? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Dang, that's sad, man. The world loves you too, man. I appreciate anybody in this live that supports and loves my content. More on the way. If you haven't seen the content, go check it out. Over 2,200 videos. The lives are different from the videos. And I appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to keep going for you guys. I'm going to keep reporting and doing what I do. God bless all you guys. Even the haters. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I grew up in the north side. Oh, okay. You from State to the Lake? That's what's up. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The Windy City's the best. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the content. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Illinois is the best. Chicago too, you know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 Thanks for joining the live. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You like me? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's always a lot of hate in the comments. I'm used to it. There's nothing I could do, you know? They're just going to keep coming, which is good because if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, you know? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 I have people in the chat that are telling me that I'm the best live streamer. I appreciate it so much. What's that word? Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, you talking about your little brother? Hell no. Yeah, you ain't got no joy. You ain't got no choice. So what made him? What made him? What made him want to reach out? Probably his probably his conscience got to him. You know. Probably. You can't. You can't help somebody who doesn't. Not to cut you off. You can't help somebody who doesn't want it, brother. A lot of people act tough on social media. When you see them, they don't be on nothing. I feel you. Yeah. Cause what happens is, bro, if you still got feelings for somebody, even though you guys ain't together, what happens is they make you so sick that you can't even look at them no more. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way they're acting, and it just makes you like look at them like they're the ugliest person in the world. You know, and a lot of people don't understand that. You know, that's what ends up happening when you act a certain way. You know. Yeah, I'm listening to you. Yeah, you ain't supposed to. And the sad part is about it, bro. Your car could have got stuck out there because you ain't really had no money. You know what I'm saying? In that situation, you dropped everything you were doing for him, and it seems like people can't do the same for you. That's why some people, bro, you just gotta cut them off. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even worth trying to help them, man, because they don't even want to help themselves. You know, you can't save a sinking ship, bro. If a ship is sinking, it's gonna sink, bro. You know, like there's negative people that want good people in their life, but they're so messed up in the head and they're so broken that they can't be fixed. The only way to fix themselves is if they want to fix themselves. You know. Yeah, that's and that's the thing too. Sometimes we don't see that we can mess up our situation in 2 seconds by reacting the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people, bro. There's a lot of people that just make the wrong mistake in 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like you trying to act tough out here in these streets, you end up doing something stupid, and then you end up in jail for a minute. You know what I'm saying? That's just stupidity. That's just stupidity. Like send off. You know?
bro. Your ass might never be. Yeah, yeah. I said, yeah. Tell everybody how the fuck you choked me at 9 years old, bro. Cause you got mad at my mom because I got to argue. You was a bitch, homie. I'll fuck you up in my little brother, nigga. And you know I'm big enough to do it. You know that. And that's the crazy part. And y'all wanna fucking play games with me? Okay. I'll show you how a real Chicago nigga do motherfuckers in. Southside all day. Fuck is you talking about, brotherhood? Like, don't play with my squad. They get up on your ass real quick. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I actually called one of my ops at the barber shop one time. I was like, hey, nigga, do I know you? Yeah, yeah, you know me. I said, oh yeah, huh. I text my mom like, man, I should knock this motherfucker out right now. This bro, I had my pistol in my pocket. I was gonna pistol whip his ass, but I was like, you know what? I got too much respect for my father, and it was something that bitch. So I was gonna fuck him up. Because the other day when me and Curtis with me, he was with me to my haircut and shit. And his brother Travis was there. I'm cool with his brother Travis. But I wasn't talking to Travis 2 months. I was like, what's up, Travis? Just what's up. I ain't seen this graduate. So when he dubbed, Brock was like, Bryce, why you didn't bust on him? I said, nah, bro. I said, nah, I called his little brother, bro, Paul. So the nigga that was sitting next to me was like, he said, man, Paul's no joke. I said, nigga, I ain't no motherfucking joke. And Kurt's like, calm down, Tess, because guess what? They don't want this motherfucking problems. That nigga hurry up, got me in the shut, got his haircut, bro. He gonna shake up with me and Curtis and got the fuck on out of there. Bitch. Swear to God, bro. Got me years ago. I'm a Curtis, pick up the phone right now. He'll tell you, yeah, bro. He's like, them niggas don't want no problems, bro.
I
I was on
remember
their ass.
I remember there was one time, bro. There was this dude that we had got into it with. He was talking real tough on the phone because what happened was he couldn't get. He was trying to get like free studio time, and he couldn't get it. And we seen him. I swear to you, bro. If I'm blind, I'm dying. We seen him right there um, by Hegwish. Passing up like the dominoes. God knows I'm not lying, bro. It was nighttime. We're coming back. I think we was coming back from the studio. We was coming back from a video shoot, and I looked to the left. Wait, no, did I look? I was in the right side, I think. Yeah, because I always sat in the passengers, and I turned around. I look to the side, and I see dude, bro. He literally sees me, turns his face, and speeds off the other way and takes off, bro. No lie, God knows I'm not lying. And I told this guy, I was like, hey, you seen him? And he was like, who? I was like, he was right there. And he was like, what? He took off. I was like, bro, as soon as he seen my face and he seen you in the car, he took off. He jetted, bro.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of Dodge. It's crazy, bro, because I actually intimidate a lot of motherfucking people, bro, without doing nothing. Dead ass, niggas tattoos, I'm the dead ass, bro. I intimidate motherfuckers without even doing shit. And they don't be on no real gangster shit.
Nah, sometimes just the way you look at some people, they know. And if they heard about you, sometimes too.
Yeah, yeah, bro. That's why motherfuckers talk shit on the internet or talk shit on the phone, but they ain't gonna say shit to my motherfucking face. It's crazy, bro. Like, if you really got that life, you would do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what real gangsters do. They'll do something. Now, I tell everybody, I beat my brother's ass, bro. Like, 2, 3 times, bro. Like, bro, like, I never told our people this, but, bro, my brother put a knife on me in Atlanta and go to corral. I said, bro, next time you pick up a knife, I'll fucking kill you. I don't give a fuck with my brother. You don't ever do that in your motherfucking life. I don't give a fuck about the autism, none of that shit. Big enough to grab a knife, you better be big enough to take his ass with it or die. That's the person who I go off on. You big enough to throw a punch, you big enough to get your ass whooped. I tell people I was raised by a lot of OGs, so that's how I operate, you know. And one of my uncles, honest, he sat my mother down and told her, "Your son, Tags, he operates different than everybody." I said, "Mom, your own big sister, God rest her soul. She told you way before she died how I operate. I don't. My auntie always told me I don't operate crazy.
Yeah.
You see, I'm an intimate man. I don't play personal. So I tell people when you get old enough to talk shit, don't talk shit back. Don't be fucking each other too. Once you become blood, I'm shitting you off the earth. Your ass is movies. I tell people I'm a real cool person. I'm a good dude, but that demon side will come out. Plus, I'm a Gemini, and it's not pretty. I'm not. And you know who also crazy? Kanye West. Kanye West is Gemini.
Yeah, but Kanye West is out of there, man. That dude, ain't no telling what he's capable of. He's so unpredictable. Uh,
One thing I like about Kanye, Kanye told me in an interview, bro, and this interview shook everybody. He said, I don't give a fuck who y'all consider me. Y'all consider me. Y'all consider Shaq. Y'all say Jay-Z, but Drake will fucking consider me, bro. Every the whole room was quiet. Couldn't say shit. I said, I'm the same fucking way. You ain't gonna say shit to me. And I'm the type of person, when my voice gets big as hell, I scare the whole room. I scare the whole room. Just my voice being big. And motherfuckers like, damn, Taz don't play. When I first met my mom's roommate, her name was also my number because I'm knocked out. I knocked out last night and this morning that she snitched on my mom about her heater. So they was gonna take her heater. So me and Velma, we had to go up there and get her heater. She snitched on my mom. And you know how my mom found out? CNN told her. She said that nigga snitched on her. And she mad as her mama said he snitched on her.
yeah, that's weird, bro. I remember, we used to work at Gerber, bro, and we used to just run. We used to joke around all day, right, to make the night go by quick. Bro, the older people started like telling on us, bro, like little kids, and it's like, come on, bro, y'all don't get paid enough to tell, bro. Like that's little kid stuff, bro. And they started separating us, and then we just left. We're getting paid good too, but it just got bad, bro. It was to the point where we couldn't even talk no more. They said if we did anything, that was it. Like we couldn't say anything.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, so we had to leave. That was it, bro. We couldn't handle it no more. Cause we literally told each other like we do anything, it's over. We're all fired. Yeah,
Never seen so shit so
what's one of this one guy I work with, he's gonna be at South by Southwest. You heard?
yeah.
This other guy that I work with.
Oh, word? So y'all there?
Yeah, he's gonna be out there too. I think he's gonna perform because I just I just talked to him earlier, and I thought because Chemo sent me a Gierbo, a flyer to a show. I guess he got a show coming up on the March 1st, and then I was like, I'll see if this guy's gonna perform because he always, for some reason, he knows the promoter for that same place, and he works with him. He be opening up, and he's cool with the promoter. So long story short, yeah, my bad. Long story short, he was like, I called him. I was like, hey, you performing at that show with Gierbo on March 1st? He was like, nah, bro, I'm doing South by Southwest. I was like, dang, that's crazy. I know somebody that's doing it too. Yeah, But I didn't get to tell him because he was doing he had something going on, and then he called me back, and then we was on the phone for a little bit, and then he's in the studio right now, so he couldn't even really talk, because it's running the studio time down. Yeah, so he was telling me if I wanted to go. I was like, man, I ain't even got the bread, bro. Not right now. Maybe in the future, if I'm more stable, but right now I can't. I got too much going on. Plus, I spent some bread, bro.
And he said, Buddy asked to he to get his
You talking about dude that tried to add you?
yeah,
That's a little weird.
he's probably a fake page or something.
You don't think it's her?
Nah, no, on her page, no, no, it's not Shane. No, it's somebody. It's somebody. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My little brother scared of me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He scared of me. You got the fucking nerve to ask me, can you be a crash show? Nigga, is you stupid? Is you slow? You dumb as fuck, my nigga. Like, who asks another man that? Tell me, you going to crash shot? I said, yeah, crash shot. I said, nigga, you know that I your ass is Chicago, bro. I said, it's my name. I'll kill your ass, bro. You know that, bro. It's an Iowa, bro. Weak ass city. I'm like, your ass is weak for real, bro. These motherfuckers don't play out here, bro. I said, I know my city, nigga. I know my city. I grew up here. I said, what? I said, tell them I'm a Chicago nigga. You is not no Chicago nigga. You not even from Chicago, nigga. Your ass from Kansas, bro. Kansas fucking City, Missouri.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your ass is not from Chicago, bro. You is not from Chicago, nigga. You is not no Chicago nigga. You's a bitch, bro. You from Kansas fucking City, Missouri, bro. Act your age. Act where you really fucking from. Nigga, you grew up in Burlington, Iowa for 8 years. We been out there ever since me and the mom told tell y'all that y'all had to go. Once we had Section 8, we didn't keep y'all there. You a Chicago nigga for life. Don't you ever forget that. You from fucking Chicago, nigga, you a bitch. You're not even from Chicago. You's a hoe.
You gonna be up for a bit or no?
No, no, I'm gonna be up. I might fall asleep. If I fall asleep, like, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be up at night, bro. Like, I'll just be thinking. I'll be thinking about what my next music shit I'm finna drop. I'll be up and shit. Rich bitch always trying to.
You know what's weird? I try to go on Facebook Live, bro. Facebook Live is kind of weird now, ain't it?
Yeah, it really is, bro. I don't know, bro.
Do you start getting notifications? Like people start seeing you as soon as you go? Do people start getting notifications that you're live right away, or
They supposed to.
yeah? Oh, okay.
Oh shit, bro. You sent me a video. Hold on. Hold on. I believe it. Oh shit, bro. Hey.
Yeah,
So wait,
yeah.
bro, you told me it's an angel that believes that's the devil.
Okay, that's supposed to be like the Grim Reaper. So it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be the lady of death. She's supposed to be the one that comes to pick up your soul, and give it to the devil. And a lot of people don't understand that, and they praise in Mexico, they praise her, bro. So it's like Satanism. It's the same thing.
Listen,
Yeah. So when you see if you ever see one of those statues in somebody's crib, bro, get
get the
away.
fuck out of here.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here.
Like I remember one time, bro, we went to a video shoot at it was somewhere in the city. I can't remember where, bro. And they were kind of they were regular, right? But then the vibe in the room was weird, bro. And next thing you know,
You got Santa? Muerte?
yeah, it's called Santa Muerte.
Okay, Santa Muerte.
No, Santa, and then Muerte. Yeah,
Okay, Muerte.
yep,
Yeah, man. I'm like, wait. I was like, tell me about. I was like, dang. I said, hey, I said, it's Spanish. I know it's something with the devil.
yep.
And I was like, I don't know the fucking name. And then now you showed it. Now I know the name.
Yeah, when you see it, bro, get away. If you go to somebody's house and you see it, don't act funny. Just leave, cause they do something with it, bro. And it's different things you could do with it. There's some people that ask for fame, money. It's like basically the same thing, if you deal like if you was to do a deal with the devil type thing. Yep. But the sad part about it is, bro, a lot of people. Okay, so a lot of people are loyal to it, right? But what they don't understand that you could get you she could burn you when she wants to. So if she wants to get over on you, she can. And if you make a promise to her and you don't complete it, then it gets bad for you. Like there's some people that what they do is they give up their family and friends' souls, and or no, what happens is they make a deal with it and they be like, okay, you give me fame, you give me money, and then sometimes she'll come back, she'll start knocking off the people in your family. That's what a lot of people don't know, bro. Bro, it's no, it's true. The only okay, so the only reason I really know about it, one time, I didn't know too much about it, but I kind of knew what it did, right? Cause also used to also used to believe in it, but he changed. He believes in God now, and he was into it because his grandpa and his grandma were into it, and he was raised on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it gets passed down. So it's like if you pay attention, like Mexico, bro, the reason why a lot of people don't understand and they won't understand unless you live there and you believe what I'm telling you, bro. In Mexico, bro, there's people that say they see the devil, like real life, bro. Because why is there like if you okay, bro, if you were to take a ride out there and go to what they call like the little towns and you go, bro, there's so many people that praise the Santa Muerte. And what they don't understand is when they bring that when they like there's people that buy the statues, right? So when they buy the statue and you bring it to your house, what happens is you open a portal to the devil. So when you open a portal to the devil, what happens, bro? The devil starts coming in, right? And then you start making it offerings, you start giving it, and what it does is it's trying to poison the world. That's why if you pay attention to the Santa Muerte, it has the world in its hands. The statue, it has the world in its hands. Like, bro, I'll send you videos, bro. You probably wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember one time, bro. I remember one. Like, you know who believed in it, bro? JR 007. That dude Smiles, the Hispanic rapper. He believes in it. There's a lot of rappers that do, but you make the deal with it, man. There ain't no going back. Bro, I'll send you. I'm gonna send you videos, bro, and you gonna see what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, what the, like, bro. You're gonna be like, And then there's people, bro, in the Mexican towns, bro, that bro, you think I'm lying, bro? I'm telling you the truth, bro. There's people that don't worship the devil, but they ask the devil to protect them. Yeah, there's videos, bro. There's videos, bro. Like they have the actual like there's like towns. So imagine if you were like in Chicago, right? And you just go to like to the south side 43rd and you just see a big statue of the devil in the middle of the street and people are praising it and they leave offerings and shit like that. Like they really have the statue of the devil and there's people making offerings and there's people worshiping it, you know? Like day, night, morning, afternoon. Yeah, bro. Like I'm gonna send you the videos. You're gonna be like, bro, what the? You're gonna be like, bro.
Yeah, go see the big shit, bro. But
Like I remember one time, bro. I was telling my cousin I knew about it, and he was like, bro, how do you know this information? And he's like, dude. He's like, cause I know about it. So how do you know about it? And I was like, I just know, you know. And he was like, he got all scared, and he was like, dude, are you worshiping it? I was like, no.
I'm just letting you know if it is, you see that shit, dude. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
No, cause he knew. Okay, he knew about it because somebody somebody that we grew up with messed with it. You know what I'm saying? Like heavy, and he seen them mess with it. You know what I'm saying, in our family, and yeah. And then he was like, "So how do you know about it? Cause you do it?" And I was like, "No, I just know about it." You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Off topic, like I told myself, bro, motherfuckers gonna be savage with me, bro. Cause I got to tell you what happened this morning. So I got off from work late, bro. I was on this bitch ass train, fucking 147. The same fucking train I told you about, bro. So I told Jatan, I know she got a lot going on. That's why I ain't really fucking mad. But I told her like I said, hey, I need a ride. I asked her to send me a ride home after work. She told me she would get with me. You know, but I told her Tuesday, Thursdays I left at 5, but true. So she asked me, where you going? I told her I'm coming home. And it's 10 minutes from the yard. So I never gave her the address. I gave her the address one night. She was dropping off some mail or some shit before. And she just read my shit and didn't say nothing. So I get back to the yard, everybody gone. The last person that breathed up as soon as I parked my bus was the manager, Chris. Bro, I walked all the way from 124th Place all the way to fucking Fifth before I made my ride.
wow.
Then I had to walk the other way to the fucking train. Bro, the train was in the way, bro. It was on the way where I'm
You pull you you pull the kid move like a stunt man.
You're bad. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Dang.
Sit. Hell. Nobody trying to play somebody. Nobody trying to play somebody. Chanel, get the fuck out.
Yeah, I gotta. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I haven't seen the video on your TikTok, but I'm gonna check it out. I haven't. I just been in my own little thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Sometimes, bro, not to cut you off, you do got to get away just to. No, you got to get away sometimes, bro, just to get your head right. Cause like while you're here, you're always stressed out, and then when you leave, you go somewhere else. You could at least rest for a little bit, relax your mind. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it all depends on how you move and what you think. So sometimes getting away, going to another state, you got to worry about nothing for a couple days. It's refreshing, you know.
Oh man, for real, man. And a lot of people, I know a lot of people, and it's crazy, bro, because a lot of people always be like, you weird, you this. Like, sometimes I say, it's not weird. I say, I've been to America myself plenty of times. I tell people, but the problem is, people wait for others to push you, and then you don't get nothing from it if you keep waiting on that person. I tell people patience is a virtue, but at the end of the day, if it's something you want to do, do it. Like, because you don't want to have regrets at the end of it.
Yeah. Oh man. Just because you do something for somebody doesn't mean they'll do it for you. You gotta understand that, bro. That's how life works. There's people that will drop everything they got going on to make sure you're okay, but other people ain't doing that, bro. Even if you did that for them, you think they're gonna, man. Some people show you like when stuff gets real, bro. That's when people show you their true colors. You know, all it needs is for something real to happen. Like when they tell you they love you and everything, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss me with that. What's gonna happen when a real situation happens? Look, bro, you don't have to believe me, but I told him let that go, bro. It was so stupid. Y'all could just come back and let it go, but that was him, bro. That ain't had nothing to do with me. I told him over and over again on random different times, bro. But everybody does what they do, bro, and that's why I was like, I had told Chemo, I was like, yeah, I was like, he ain't rocking with me no more. I was like, there's nothing I could do, I ain't do nothing about it. So I didn't, honestly, I didn't feel bad because I didn't do anything. And I was trying to get yeah, I was trying to get everybody back. I even tried to sit both of them down and tell them, but they just looked at me like I was, slow. And that's the problem, bro. A lot of people don't want peace. Everybody thinks because they got something going on, they could treat people how they want to treat them, and it doesn't work that way, bro. You gotta still like if you got a business, you still gotta respect the people you work with. You feel me? You can't treat people just because you got the upper hand or you feel you're better than people, bro. You think you could downgrade people? That doesn't even work. You know what I'm saying? What? Oh man, that's that's weird. Oh, bro. He could have been, man, bro. When I used to be with him, bro, I seen how creative he was, how talented he was, and he wasted it, bro. And to this day, bro, like I just don't understand. I don't get it. Like honestly, bro, it's a question I would always have until the day I die. Like why, bro? You know, like you had it in your hands, bro, and you just threw, you fumbled the ball. I just don't get it, bro. The dude could make beats, he could produce, he could make hits, bro. He could drop mixtapes in a couple days, a week. He could do videos, bro. He could record, mix, master, bro. He could write songs, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. You fell down too. Let me call you back real quick, bro. All right. What's that word? How'd your session go? It went good. Oh, okay, okay. You to the South by Southwest. You talking about the one in Texas? Yeah, bro. My one this artist that I work with, bro. His name is Taz. He cool peoples, bro. He's gonna be there. Taz the artist, huh? Yeah, I got you. He ain't no hater either, bro. He'll work with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he cool peoples though. I could put you into it with him. Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted to network with other people, so I just that's why I didn't say nothing. Who, me or him? Yeah, he used to live out there. What you mean? He said they show a lot of love. That's what he told me. Yeah, he said they show a lot of love. Yeah, he said they be showing a lot of love. It's supposed to be like a festival type thing. Like it's supposed to be a lot of people showing up. Cause my nephew knows about it too. I didn't know he knew about it. I brought it up to him because I'm like, I was telling my nephew because he thought you were going to you were going to perform at the Jerry concert, and I was telling my nephew, I was like, yeah, Devil's going to perform at South by Southwest, and he's like, yeah, that's that big fat. It's a lot of people that show up. I don't know who else is supposed to be there, but it's supposed to be a lot of people, and he did it last year, the year before, and he liked it, bro. So he went back. So, I mean, it must be good, bro. You know what I'm saying? If he's performing again, yeah, he's going. He's performing. Yeah, he's performing. He set up his thing before you did. That's why when you told me, I was like, that's crazy. That's a crazy coincidence. You probably seen his work, bro. He's consistent with his music. He be doing his thing. Like he be doing he be pulling numbers. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, he be doing his thing. Just right now, he got some real stuff going on, so he hasn't dropped music like he's supposed to, but he's consistent when he can, and he got something dropping soon. You know what I'm saying? Yup. That's exactly what it was, bro. I could put you in tune with a producer, bro, a real producer that'll make you like the beats, the official beats. If you're really trying to do that, I could put you in tune with him. He's like my brother. We grew up, bro. He's the one that introduced me to Blake. Nah, bro, we're not. We don't work with each other no more. Yeah, I went my own way. He went his. Yeah, basically, I was his right hand man, bro. I used to work with him and everything, but the problem was he gave up. Like he didn't tell me nothing. He just randomly didn't want. Like he just went to work, and all of a sudden I was on my own. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you could have told me, but he never told me nothing. He just did what he did. So I just went my way. I'm like, all right, and I've been doing good ever since, bro. Who you talking about? Yeah, he probably does. Yeah, I know, bro. I used to do all the marketing on his page, bro. I used to run it. I used to do all the marketing on his page. I helped him when I first met him. He had 316 subscribers, I think. Yep. Yeah, when I first met him, bro, he didn't know any of the rappers he shot for. I introduced him to a lot of rappers around the city, outside the city. He was supposed to do a lot of videos, big videos, bro. A lot of big things, bro. But he don't want to do it. So he turned a lot of stuff down, and that I feel like that's what held him back. And yeah, no, like big stuff, bro. I had him. Okay, so look, I had him. I introduced him to a guy that put us in tune. There was a guy that he seen the vision that we had, and he seen that we was going somewhere. So he wanted Blake to do business for him, and what he was doing was like he'll give him 200, and then he'll probably be charging like 1,500 for the event because he had those connects, right? So he wanted this guy to do the content for him because he liked his work, and exactly. And bro, trust me when I tell you, bro, if I'm lying, I'm dying. I had him a video booked with Lil Uzi Vert before he took off. I had him booked with these dudes. You could look them up. Um, One of them was about to get signed for $1 million recently. His name's Trent, JR007 from Trench Mob. I booked a video for him. He didn't want to do it. We almost got into it with Lil Flash. He didn't want to do it. I was supposed to hook him up with Fabio Foreign before he took off. Before he did that. Before he did that video with King Von. I had got in contact with his manager. Yeah, and I did this all on my own, bro. No resources. I did everything on my own. And then he was supposed to do something for Young Dolph, Lil Wayne, and I forgot who else. Yeah, I'm telling you. Bro, no, I merch it. This was back in 20. This was, bro. If I'm lying, I'm dying, bro. And I could put my nephew on the phone and he could tell you because my nephew was there the whole time, bro. I had the emails. I had everything set up, bro. Yep. He chose his life, bro. Now that's why he gave up because now he doesn't have no resources. See, the thing is, bro, I hate to say it, but look, you don't have to believe me, bro. As soon as I left, it was over for him because I was the glue to everything, bro. I was the glue. I was 70% of everything. All he did was create the content. Bro, I was the one that put it out there. I was the one that got him in tune with all these people, these random people that he did not know. I would find them. I would inbox people, bro. I would find people on Instagram, you know what I'm saying? That was like, bro, there's no way he wasn't supposed to make it. He chose not to. That's the problem. And I guarantee you, bro, he regrets it every day. Yeah. But look, trust me when I tell you, bro, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Watch me take off and you're gonna be like, bro, you said you was gonna do it. I'm telling you, watch, bro. What you mean? Yeah, it's a lot of work, bro. But I focused on him because when I look, bro, if I'm lying, I'm dying, bro. Like the story with us is sad because when I met him, bro, he didn't have nothing, bro. I was the one putting, bro, half. Let me tell you how shicey it is, bro. Half that equipment that he has is mine. I invested no, bro. I could put my nephew on the phone, bro. I probably invested $20,000 in this man out of my own pocket, bro. So that is possible. It's possible, bro. The problem is, bro, people don't listen. Everybody does what they want to do, bro. You telling the person that fumbled the bag and came back. AB, bro, that came from me. He didn't know AB. It's merged. It's merged, bro. He didn't know AB. He didn't know none of the bro. 75% of the people he shot for came from me. 75%. The other 25 came from him. And the only reason they knew who he was because at the time he was the guy. Everybody just knew because they were seeing him on YouTube. No, I'm talking about Blake. How'd I meet him? I met him, if I'm not mistaken, he inboxed I think I inboxed him on Instagram if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That's how I met him. But bro, trust me when I tell you, I'm gonna be good. Like when I know God knows I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, bro. I'm straight. I did it before, I'm gonna do it again, and it's all gonna be on me. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Do I feel like I made it? I feel like I made it, but I haven't made it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll get there soon. I'm gonna keep working. Yeah. So are you okay? Look, so this is the real question I got for you, bro. Are you trying to do this longevity, or you just want to be somebody? You just want to be somebody? Cause you gotta, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You gotta kind of love this. You gotta do it for the love for it. Yeah, I get you, but you gotta kind of switch it up, bro. You gotta kind of do it because you really want to do it. Yeah, because like honestly, bro, a lot of the people that there's okay, so there's a difference, bro. It's like there's people that are in it for the bread, and then there's people that are in it because they have no other avenue of income. You know what I'm saying? So they have to make it. They don't got a choice. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like when you change your mindset, that's when you might have a better chance of getting in it. You know what I'm saying? Getting in the door. That's just how I feel, but everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Cause I never been in it for the money. I never been in it for the money. Never. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, you trying to make it like you trying to come in the scene, but you trying to be better than everybody, or you trying to be the one on top of everybody. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You could, bro. You never know. You could. That's the thing. You gotta dream. You gotta dream and want it to be bigger than what it is. You have to. Cause if you think small, bro, you're gonna be small. You know. You gotta think like you could be the biggest in the world, bro. Thanks to the internet, and you gotta be willing to put in the work. You know what I'm saying? What you've been doing. You've been doing it. You've been doing your thing. Like you're making moves, bro, that a lot of people can't make on their own. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Cause, bro, I seen a lot of people come in the door. I help them get their stuff up, thinking they gonna help. They gonna do something right with it, and sometimes they go the other way, and there's nothing I could do. But the thing is, bro, you're talking to a person that been in this since 2012, bro. I seen money come in. I seen money go. I seen opportunities go out the door that could have changed people's lives. I seen it all, bro. So when you see it, you study the game, bro, and you learn from it. You're gonna always win because you know what not to do and what to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, bro, let's keep it real. It's like, it's like if you know how to get the bread, but you spending the bread. If you spending so much bread, you're gonna go broke. So all the money's gonna go away. Why would you fumble the bag if that's the stupidest thing you're gonna do? Because now you gotta wait. You gotta try to get your money back up, and there's no more money to make any moves. So now you gotta start from ground zero when you could have just saved your money. You never go broke, bro. You never go broke trying to impress somebody, trying to be, like that's the worst thing you could do, bro. You always want to save your money. It's like me, bro. If I had $1 million, bro, wouldn't nobody even know because I wouldn't even tell nobody. I would act the same way I act now. No different. He's okay. So I don't know him on a personal level. I've seen him around. He actually liked one of my videos. I ain't got nothing against him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against him. He's a show promoter. He does what he does for business. You know what I'm saying? That's what I could say about him. I don't know him personally. I never met him. I never had a conversation with him. Oh, he could peoples. Yeah, yeah, cause that's the thing. Like it's like okay, it's like me for example, bro. I'm good at what I do. I can help you on the come up. You know what I'm saying? But I can't get there's certain doors that I can't get to that I haven't opened up yet. If I knew everything about the industry and I knew I had all the connection, and everything, now I could just make phone calls and be like, look, bro, I need you to do this real quick for this one guy. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of things, and I hate to say it, bro, but in Chicago, bro, everybody be hating on each other, bro. Don't nobody try to help nobody. Everybody's selfish, bro. When Chicago, look, bro, trust me when I tell you, bro. That's why I got in this game because I originally, when it was me, when it was three of us, bro. When we first started, it was three of us. Then it was two of us. Now it's only one. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else ain't doing nothing. They all gave up. But the thing is, bro, and I put up the most money. You know what I'm saying? And didn't gain nothing out of it. But the thing is, bro, I learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna make it. I know I'm gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's possible, bro. Like, trust me when I tell you, it's possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you gotta switch your mindset, bro. That's where you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? The way you're going about it, you gotta switch your mindset because if it doesn't, let's just. So, do you see yourself? Let me ask you another question, and this is how I know. Do you see yourself doing this for the rest of your life, or you're gonna stop if it doesn't hit after a couple of years? You don't see it, or you do? Because if you could see yourself doing it for the rest of your life, you're good. If you can't, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta understand too, bro, that a lot of like, so it's kind of like this, bro. With this game, bro, it's a lot of fake people in it. So a lot of people that you think are your real friends and all that, bro, in the game, they're not, bro. They're just around you because you're winning, because you got something going. They see you moving around. They see you doing show. Like, bro, that's where you gotta kind of watch, how this game goes, bro. Because there's a lot of fake stuff that comes with it. I seen it happen before, plenty of times. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you the best advice I could give you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of fake stuff that comes with being in the game, bro. Especially when you're up there, I can only imagine how bad it is. Cause like being around it, it's so much fakeness, bro. It's so many people that say they got your back, they're your homie, this and that, and it's not real, bro. It's all fake. You know what I'm saying? You got people that sit around you in the stool, act like your music is good. They rock with you. They gonna share your stuff, and they see you doing these shows. You know what I'm saying? You probably a generous person. You probably look out for certain people. You know what I'm saying? Take them to the stool with you, thinking they're your homies. They want to just smoke your weed, bro. It's I'm telling you, man. I've been around the game too long, bro. I'm 34 years old, and the bigger you get, bro, the worse it is because you're gonna have people around you that don't even. If you was to die, they wouldn't even care. If you know what I'm saying? If you was to get smoked, they wouldn't even care, bro. They wouldn't even check up on your family, bro. Like this game is cutthroat, bro. What you mean? But you already kind of got a team so far. It's really from what I see, bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know everybody that's in your corner, bro. But from what I see, it's probably me, you, and your wife. It's probably I'm saying so. That's your wife, right? So I would say it's probably me, you, and your wife. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So legitly, you probably though we're probably your team. That I could say are legit. That you ain't got to worry about. Everybody else, bro, I can't speak on. Exactly. Exactly. And the thing is, bro, with this is it's like, you gotta it's about yeah, to a certain extent. But if you see that something's telling you not to work with them, then don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, bro, I'll tell you like I've been in this game too long, so I could go off energy, I could feel all that, bro. I could feel the tension, I could feel all that, bro. So one time, I'll tell you right now, I've turned down money because I just didn't want to deal with the people. Like I've told there was a guy, bro, years ago. He was throwing $500 at me, like not throwing it at my face, but he was like, bro, promote me, promote me. I was like, nah, bro, I just get a funny feeling from you. There's something funny about you and your team, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just had that feeling, and I told him I didn't want nothing to do with him. Cause that's the thing, bro. I'm not. All money's not good money, and I'm not thirsty for money, bro. That's one thing about me. I've never been thirsty for money. You know what I'm saying? I've always been able to get my own, bro. I have no problems getting my own. You know what I'm saying? Like the money's gonna come, bro. The money's gonna come. You know what I'm saying? I seen the money come in. I done seen, you know what I'm saying? I done seen people count up bags of money, bro. I done been in rooms with Queen Key. I done been, you know what I'm saying? I done met Lil Wop. I done been in rooms with Gino Marley. I done been, in, you know what I'm saying? Like I know these people, bro. I met them before. I met King Louis. Just like you met them already. You know what I'm saying? You've been around them. You perform with them. Once you look, bro, trust me when I tell you, 9 out of 10, bro, in this game, bro, and I'm telling you because I know, if you keep being around these people, bro, it's more than likely you're gonna be one. Yeah, but we gotta tweak up your marketing. We gotta tweak it up. We gotta tweak it up because you have to align with them. So the thing is, bro, with like, trust me when I tell you, bro, I done seen it. Um, if you align with them, if you're close to what they're doing, people are gonna start taking you serious. They're gonna be like, huh? They're gonna be like, who's dude? You know what I'm saying? And every time you pop out, you look official. You don't look like a bum, bro. You don't go up there with a hoodie and some sweatpants. You don't go with holes in your clothes. You go with Louis V. You go, you know what I'm saying? You wearing what you gotta wear. You got the look, you know what I'm saying? You got the grill, you know what I'm saying? You got the official videos, you got the sound, you get real studio time, like you look official, bro. You got the look, you got everything. The problem is, bro, you just gotta keep investing in yourself, bro, as far as the marketing. The shows are gonna come, bro. You know what I'm saying? The shows are gonna come. And since you locked in with them, you good now. You know what I'm saying? But only like try to stick like don't get me wrong, there's good promoters and there's bad promoters, but he might be a good one, you know what I'm saying? I never heard nothing bad from him. There's promoters that I've heard of and I've met personally that I was like, I'll never do business with that guy. But him, I've never heard nothing bad from him. Yeah, that's all we really got to focus on though next. It's just that. You said what? A what? A manager? Oh, a budget. Oh, okay. Cause like, bro, trust me when I tell you, I give you the best plays I could give you, bro. I'm not like, trust me when I tell you, bro. I'm in it to help people. I'm not in it for the bread, bro. Cause what I make, you wouldn't even believe, bro. I don't make nothing. And there's a few things, bro. I know you don't really trust people with your YouTube channel, bro. But there's certain things that I gotta do for you, that I gotta set up for you. But I need your info. I would need your info. That's the thing, bro. I've been trying to tell you for the longest, cause there's certain things that you don't know that you don't got set up in your channel to get you linked up next to them. And it's harder for me to tell you over the phone because I could do it myself fast, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what I need. And the reason I could tell you, bro, it works because I did it for a few people, and they're still skyrocketed. The only problem is they're not trying to do it like you are, and they're not trying to invest in themselves. They used to, but they stopped. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? You know what you do, bro. Trust me when I tell you. This is what you do. As soon as you make some money, listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Put the money back into yourself. So if you make 500, put 500 back, bro. That's how I used to do it, bro. As soon as I made money, I would put it back into myself. I could barely hear you because of the background. We could, like, honestly, bro, if you can't get your thoughts together right now, bro, you know you could hit me up whenever you got time and you got free time. You know what I'm saying? If you, because with this, bro, it's a lot of thinking that goes along with it. You know what I'm saying? I know the ins and outs, bro. I just know what to say, what not to say, because I've been in this game and what works and what doesn't work, bro. So I know off the top of my head. So some if it's too much, bro, you got too much going on right now, and you want to talk about it another time, we can, bro. It's not no problem. Yeah, because if you look, the thing is, bro, trust me when I tell you, because I done did it, bro. As soon as I made a little money, so if I made, let's just say I made 500, right? I would put probably three back into myself and then use the two for whatever I gotta handle. That's just the way I work. That's the way I move, bro, and it always worked for me. You know what I'm saying? Because you have, if you really trying to do this, bro, you have to put back in your marketing because the thing is, bro, you need to get out there. You know what I'm saying? There's billions of people in the world, bro. As long as you get a good amount of people on you that really support you and really like you, it could be from it could be people from another country. You go out do shows in another country, bro. You never know. Look at what's his name, Dave Blunts, bro. He said his music blew up in Mexico. I don't know if you seen that. Yeah, he said his music blew up in Mexico randomly. because it's relatable, and you're not you're talking some, you know what I'm saying, you're talking some big boy stuff, you know what I'm saying, you talking about some getting to the money, getting to the bag, you know what I'm saying. So what makes you, that's another thing that makes you stick out compared to everybody in Chicago, because everybody in Chicago does drill music, and if they ain't doing drill, they're trying to do the Dirk sound, you know what I'm saying. You got your own sound, you got a different sound, so it makes you stick out the room. So that's a bigger advantage if you think about it, bro. Because think about it, if there's a room of 100 motherfuckers that all sound like G Herbo, I don't, oh okay, they all do, they all sound the same. But if you find one that's making the music you make, he's gonna stick out more because it's like he's making different music. He doesn't sound like everybody else in his room. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing that you have, bro. You have an advantage. The DJs, bro. Look, I don't know. Okay, I don't know, bro. About the DJs, because I don't know if they still do what they used to do. Back in the day when they used to actually spin your records, bro. Because some of them, bro, they don't play people's records, bro. I done been to shows where they said some people, bro. I'm not gonna say who, but they pay certain DJs to spin their records at shows, and they'll spin it once and never spin it again. Yep. So you know, but that's the thing, bro. Nowadays, like, bro, like, look, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? You could go how you want to go about it, but you don't need DJs no more, bro. You need the internet. You know what I'm saying? You need the internet. You need the internet and the shows, bro. That's all you need. 6ix9ine, bro. He blew up without the DJs, bro. 6ix9ine, bro. You don't need the DJs no more, bro. Them days are, I don't know. I don't know what they do now. I wouldn't, like, bro, if I had a budget, I'm telling you right now, bro, if I had a budget, I would just do my marketing, go on the internet and do what I do. I wouldn't give no DJ no money because I have not heard no results from, bro, there's a lot of people that get songs hosted by DJ Sean, all these people, bro, and I haven't seen none of them take off since back in the day, bro. The last person that probably took off with a DJ was Dex, bro. Am I lying? You might, bro, because I was trying to get in tune with him back in the day, but I don't know what happened. Yep, and I was willing to pay him too, bro. If he wanted 2 bands, I would have gave him 2 bands. Yep, I would have paid him. I would have gave him his money, bro. And the sad part is, I would have kept giving money. Even if he wanted 3 bands at the time, I would have gave it to him. I'm just telling you, bro, because even that them dudes, bro, that you go to, which is that show, that guy you talked about, Shondell. I don't, bro. I wouldn't pay that guy. I'm just being honest. All they do, bro. Look, listen to me, bro. I'm telling you, I've been in this game forever, right? We've seen Shondell, bro. All he does is put you on the radio for an hour, say they're gonna push your record, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that. They don't do nothing. They just charge you for that time, give you a slot, and that's it. Bro, everybody that I met so many people, bro, that had connections with 92.3. I know somebody right now, bro, that been on 92.3 like 20, 30 times. Bro, he's still trying to make it. And he's been look, bro, trust me when I tell you, bro, he was look, let me tell you how serious this is, bro. I'm not going to put his name out there and I don't want to speak on him because it's sad that nothing has happened for him. There's a guy, bro, that has connects with everybody, bro. He's always he's always with Boosie, Rico. Bro, he's with everybody, bro. He be chilling with Walker. He be chilling with everybody, bro. He be out of town. He be at shows. He was chilling with I think Big Boogie last time, like right next to him, eating dinner, everything, bro. This dude has been getting one time, bro, he brought out a song on 92.3. This was like 2015 before 2015, bro. And he's still trying to push a record right now. I'm not even lying to you, bro. He got an actual DJ. He paid him. Bro, he's been pushing the song forever. He's been, every time he goes somewhere, he makes little skits, bro. I'm not even lying to you. This dude has been on the radio, got connection, everything, and still has not made money. And he's connected with Old Block. Huh? Nope. He don't got nothing, bro. He's still trying to push a single right now. He's trying to push a single right now, bro. He's been rapping since 2012, bro. I met him in 2012. That's when I met him. It's already 2025, bro. He's still trying to push his music. No deal. He's not even close to a deal. You're probably closer to a deal than he is. And I'll put a bet on it. What is he doing wrong? Uh he's not doing what you're doing. Yep. Yep. That's exactly the problem, bro. He's trying to think that being around these people is gonna make him, and that's not the thing, bro. You have to have product. You have product. It's like him. It's like he's trying to pay to be around the product. You actually created product. You feel me? That's the problem, bro. You can't do that. It's like me, bro. Right now, I could be chilling with Skrilla. I could be chilling with all these people. Let's just say maybe I will meet them, maybe I won't. If it happens, it happens. But long story short, let's say I'm around Skrilla, I'm around T Ski, I'm around Lil Baby, I'm around Lil Durk, I'm around Keith, I'm around Tato, I'm around all these people, bro. And you keep seeing me around these people, but I haven't did nothing. Like I'm still local. I'm still not making moves. You know what I'm saying? Like exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing, bro. That's the difference between you and him because you actually got people to help offer you to get to the next door. Him, he's just sitting around these people. He's paying to sit around. Why would I pay to sit around people when I'm not building something? I'm not gonna sit at your table if I ain't got my own plate. Why would I pay to sit at your table? I'm not gonna do that. I don't sit nowhere I don't need to be, bro. I don't sit in a room where I'm not supposed to be. If I'm not wanted in that room, I don't enter that room. You feel me? That's how I move, bro. That's how I always moved. I can't sit in a room and fake it with people that I'm into it with. No, bro. If it's that, it's that, bro. We into it. Ain't nothing you could do. I don't even want to see you. But you got people, bro, that could sit around in a room and really hate somebody and hate their guts and really want to do something to them, and they sit in the room and smile in their face when they hang around with them, bro. That's why I tell you, bro. You never know what people's motives are, and you just got to keep making the moves that you're making, bro. You're doing the right moves. You're doing the right thing. We just would have to like, bro. When we do the next interview or something, bro, we would really have to probably have a real conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like one on one. You know what I'm saying? We could do it whenever, bro. But you already know I'm not mobile. You know what I'm saying? Who? Yeah. Because there were okay. So what happened was, bro, I put them out a minute ago, but the problem was I make when I do look, bro. This is what I do. Everybody's different. When I do my interviews or my vlogs, bro, I make shorts of every 30 seconds. So one of them might take off. You know what I'm saying? Out of all 30, one of them might take off, one might not. But that's how I do it because every piece of content is different. So YouTube might push this one, YouTube might push this one. That's why I made pieces of every piece of the interview. If you see what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, but we could get up one of these days, bro. Whenever you ain't got nothing to do, you wanna you know what I'm saying, you wanna come through, we go get something to eat or something, bro, and talk business or whatever, bro. Whatever you know what I'm saying, whatever you wanna ask, you already know. Okay. Okay. On your official one or the other one? Okay. Yeah, we could do it all little by little, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know I got you. Yeah. You could like it would go by what you want to do, bro, because it's your decision. Okay, and then what's another thing we gotta work on that I seen? Yeah, we gotta work on a few things, bro, but it's gonna get done. But I gotta. There's something I gotta talk to you about. I can't talk to you about it right now. But I gotta talk to you about something that can make things work good in your favor. That that I've been trying to tell you, but you kind of got your own stuff going on. But I need you. We need to work on this situation. It's something simple, bro. It's something simple. It's not nothing crazy. But it's one little thing, bro, that you're messing up on, and it happens every time. And I try to tell you, but I know you got stuff going on, so that's why I don't like to bother you. You know what I'm saying? But I always see it, and it kind of irked me, bro, because I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? He does everything right, but this one thing, and I'm gonna tell you about it. I'll probably call you back in a little bit, but I'll tell you about it. Huh? It's something simple, bro. And when you find out, you're gonna be like, damn, because you're gonna be like, I know, you're right. Yeah, because you know when you post, you can automatically share it to your story too, right? Yeah, you can do that too. Nah, I'm telling you, bro. When I show you this little trick, you're gonna be like, "Yup, I know exactly what you're talking about." Cause you always do it, bro. And it finally irked me, and I'm like, let me tell him about it. I'm gonna tell you about it later on tonight. I'm gonna call you. You gonna be up, right? All right, cool. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you back. I'll probably call you back like in a couple hours, probably earlier than that. But you gonna see what I'm talking about, bro. You're gonna be like, damn, you're right, because it happens every fucking time. All right, cool. I'm gonna call you back right now, bro. I'm gonna call you back in a bit. All right, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Sorry for not paying attention to the chat. Sorry about that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Oh,
Lord.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way.
Chubb got tossed there. I don't know why he did that. Chubb, Chubb jumped there, whatever. Hey, I got one of them niggas in the Durango. I got one nigga in the Durango. Kill Chubb too. I told y'all, all I need is fight, man. Just give me a gun. Just give me the fucking gun. Just give me the fucking gun. Just give me the fucking gun. What you say,
I ignore the haters all day, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a positive person. I don't let nothing get to me. That's what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people that jump in this chat, you guys are not happy with your lives and you guys need help. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. It doesn't get to me. I understand that people ain't happy with their lives, but you need to change something. You need to do something different. You know what I'm saying? If not, it's going to be the same outcome. None of this gets to me. I live my life perfectly. I enjoy being on live. I enjoy interacting with people 24/7. This is what I do for a living, and I make a living off what I do. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. We're almost there. Shout out to all the supporters and the fans. I appreciate you. God bless. Thanks for subscribing. And honestly, how do you be like me? Stay positive, brother. Stay positive and don't let nothing get in your way. You know what I'm saying?
oh, hell no. Y'all niggas get that. I don't got a gun. Fuck. I don't got a gun, fuck. He's lame as hell.
Thank you for subscribing. If you do, I will appreciate it. Keep in contact with me. Check out the content on the channel. There's over 2,200 videos. The videos are separate from the lives. The lives are different. Excuse me.
It's cool, though. What you say? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck.
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Let's get it. More content on the way. F the haters. You know what I'm saying? F the haters. I'm living my best life. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
Hey, you ain't got no other shit on the other thing? That part C, you know? You ain't got that part C on it?
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
Who got the TRX? That dude? That's Buddy? That's Buddy in that? Hey, that's Buddy? I'm gonna grab Piper. Ah, bet. Bet. I'm going to fuck that off, man. He better not be out there when I'm out there. Oh, he's scared. Get out that car. Get out that car. Oh, Key, baby, you got me. You got me, yo, Key, man.
Subscribe and I'll start doing mukbangs if you guys want to. Make sure you guys subscribe. That's probably gonna be my next topic when I do a video. So you think Donald Trump is the best president? That's what you just said? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I said the same thing about Donald Trump. He's not a good president, and he's not a bad one. He's in a mix. Since he came into office, we got gas prices down. Um, Food has went down again. When food was very expensive at one point, he brought it down. So I mean, what can we say? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The Bears, the Bears, and the Chicago Bulls, and Blackhawks. Karma is so real. A lot of people don't understand that it will come back and get you 20, 30 years, 10 years, 15 years, 5 years from now, 100 years from now. What you do on this earth, you will pay for. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. It's so sad that some of you people in this chat are making fun of people with, like, there's people out there dying from diabetes, heart attacks, and you guys think that's funny. Like, you guys sometimes take it a little too far, you know? And it's probably because you guys ain't old enough or something's wrong with you. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I think I'm gonna start going live when I sleep, so you guys can watch me sleep. Subscribe if you guys would like to see that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's up? What's that word? Where you from? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check it out. The lives are different from the videos. Enjoy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's good? Shout out to East Chicago. What part of Chicago you from? Oh, you stay in Cali. Okay, okay. Yeah, Chicago's crazy, bro. I live out here, man. Born and raised. You want to see Cali? You want to see Chicago content, bro? Subscribe to my channel. I got plenty of Chicago content. I got hood vlogs that I do. I've been to rough neighborhoods, bro. Like all the hood, some of the hood neighborhoods you probably never heard of. I got them on my channel. So if you want to look into that content, go ahead and subscribe and check it out. I got a few hood vlogs I did. Socks. Um, yeah, bro. Chicago's crazy. I'm good, bro. I'm always safe because I don't go nowhere I don't need to be. You feel me? But I do network in the city. Yeah, bro. Chicago's crazy. Chicago, you try to come out here acting tough and all that, bro. They'll get you out the way real quick. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. My brother's a Cubs fan. I'm not. I'm a Sox fan. I grew up on the Sox. Oh yeah, man. Shout out to Cali too. I never been to Cali, but I want to go one day, man. I'll be up there sooner than later, brother. I will, man. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe, bro, to keep up with my journey. That way you can see the content on the way. But I'm gonna stay safe, man. You stay safe in Cali too, bro. Cause I know it's rough out there too. Oh, okay, okay. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Some people, you got to be careful. You got to be careful who you smoke with too, because ain't no telling what they try to put in it. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe if you haven't on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Nah, bro. I've been okay. So I've been YouTubing. I've been on YouTube since 2012. Really, I helped grow a channel to from 312 subscribers to over 30,000. He had almost 10 million views, and I was helping him grow. And things didn't work out, so I had to start my own channel, and I started my own. Really, I got a lot by just working, bro. Just working hard. What's the word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. The lives are different from the videos that I make. Originally, a lot of hood vlogs, a lot of Chicago content on there. I'm doing good. How you doing, man? All right, man. Take care of yourself, brother. I appreciate you. Have a good meal too, man. Take care of yourself. Subscribe if you haven't on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'll be in different parts of the city when I do my vlogs. I mean, when I do my lives. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You say you from Schaumburg. Shout out to Schaumburg. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Go check out the content on the channel. Over 2,200 videos. More to come. Watch me work. Yeah, it's cold right now. My journey's going good. Thanks for asking. Subscribe if you haven't. Excuse me. On the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. All right, man. Have a good night and be safe picking up your girl, bro. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thanks for support, man. You're the best. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. Go check out the 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. More content on the way. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check them out. If you guys do or don't know, I have like 50 black shirts. Okay, so I change them constantly, you know. If you do or you don't know, for your information, for some of you in the comments that don't know what you're talking about, I'm just letting you guys know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I think I'm gonna start live streaming while I sleep, so you guys can enjoy yourselves and keep supporting. Subscribe if you want to be a part of it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I am ignoring I ignore everybody who's negative. You know what I'm saying? I'm a positive person. I'm gonna always be good. God is great. God is good. And thanks for supporting and being positive in the chat. What's that word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.
I stopped drinking for
Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. 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 Oh, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Do I support Trump? No, I do not support him. But I do feel he's done better than a lot of other presidents have, if I'm going to be honest. That's how I feel. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, you know? Subscribe if you haven't, on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. More content on the way. Go check out the content. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. A lot of you guys in the chat, you guys secretly like the content. That's why you guys come back every day. And there's gonna be more on the way. So subscribe. If you wanna get a journey into my life and what I do, how I live, what I eat, subscribe. On my lives, I'm gonna start showing what I eat, my life, and stuff like that. Yeah, Jesus does love me, and thank you for saying that. I appreciate it so much. May God bless you. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. If you have any subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Should I start doing 24-hour lives and who would be a part, who would support, and if you are, subscribe. I'm thinking about doing it. It's gonna be stressful, but I'll do it. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm having a good night. Hope you're having a good night too, man. Thanks for being positive. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo. Yeah, it's very impressive, man. I'm happy. Hard work pays off, you know? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Dang, that's not... Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Dang, that's good. That's good. It's gotta be something crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah. I want to look up that one. Oh, what's that guy's name? He's got to be so crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What? Oh my god. How is he doing that much, bro? Yo, that. I need that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yep, that's right. I'm going to keep climbing to the top. And I will stay strong. God bless. Thank you for supporting. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. How many of you guys have seen the other content, the other videos on my channel? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. How's everybody's day going? Exactly. God is good. God is great, man. I'm gonna keep growing, keep grinding. God is good, you know. These bangs are beautiful. You love me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, my name is Adrian. I'm in the city, bro. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you. 74K is impressive, man. I'm trying to get to the 100K and then from the 100K to the million. Yeah, I'll get there. Hard work pays off. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna keep working. I am 34, and yes, I am single. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't need a job. My job is what I do. I make money offline. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, skinny girls are cool. Ain't nothing wrong with a blonde. I like blondes. I haven't seen pictures of you, but you might be beautiful. Never know. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's up? Your parents raised you right, man. It's sad that people hate, and they want you to feel miserable like they do. And the sad part is on social media, you see more negativity than you see positivity, But as long as you got a good heart, you will be fine. Oh, yeah, you always got to spread the love and be good. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. And you're 32. I'm sorry you get abused. Do you have social media? You have like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. What's your name on TikTok? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm gonna look you up right now.
Myself, and that's what changed. If you were
I couldn't find you. There's like a bunch of little Chinese girls that pop up. Look me up on TikTok. I go by the Chirac Billy. I got almost 100,000 followers on TikTok. There's no picture on the profile right now. I gotta fix that. Let me know when you find me. Who do I listen to in the brack? MAFT Ski, Vana 1700, Bloodhound Q50, Big Op. Who else? YG Fatso, Chucky. Excuse me. Did you find my profile yet? Damn, I'm sorry you in that situation. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I tried to look you up. I couldn't find you. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, I got plenty of haters. This is what they do all day, every day. They just like commenting and just saying negative things, you know? You ain't got no haters, you ain't popping though, right? I'm good. Thanks for asking. How you doing? the opinion on El Mencho. It's sad that he got killed. And it's it's a sad situation. You know, and it's sad that Mexico's going through what it's going through right now. That whole situation is just sad. I was gonna do a live on El Mencho and talk about it, but I don't think people would have. Would I work for El Mencho? No, I'm not into that. That's funny. I never seen the son, to be honest with you. I just heard who he. I seen um I think wanted pictures of him years ago, but I didn't know who he was, and then he got caught, and then he died. He got killed, but I never seen it. To be honest with you, I looked up, and if he does look like me, I'm gonna be tripped out. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, it's in. You don't have Instagram? You don't have Facebook, Instagram, none of that? You could go on my about on YouTube, and it's in there. No lie, it's in there. In my about, like if you read it, like about me on my channel, it's on there. Okay. No, um, am I against Dirk? I don't wish him no jail time. I don't wish jail on nobody. But um, unfortunately, he got himself in a mix of something he couldn't. He should have stood away from. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand his homie, one of his loved ones, like a loved one, got killed and everything behind the music thing. But as far as he made it, sometimes you gotta let stuff like that go. You know what I'm saying? And if not, you're gonna just end up in jail for the rest of your life. What's that word? The whole sliding thing. Uh, I just give. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. You know, Because, I mean, he slid, you could say he slid for Vaughn, allegedly, but, I mean, what did it get him? Because now he's in jail. So he just crashed out for nothing. His whole life is over with if he gets convicted, if you think about it. So what did he really prove? You know what I'm saying? Because not only that, if you pay attention and you look at social media, and I don't know, I can't tell you that one. You can hit me up though. You know what I'm saying? Can I define success? Success success is basically when you made it and a lot of people look up to you and you're able to provide from what you do. That's what I feel success is. It could be in many ways. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's a lot of people that be cyberbullying on here. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Favorite color is black or white. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Exactly, brother. I feel sorry for you. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's over 2,200 other videos on this channel. The other videos are different from the lives. A lot of people subscribed and checked out the other content and they loved it. They're loving it. And they're giving me feedback lately. What kind of content do you guys want? I don't get it. Because I try to bring up topics, and a lot of the people in this chat, if you pay attention, ain't even trying to talk about nothing. They just on here saying things, and I don't understand what some of you guys expect. If you want to see what content I make, go on to other. I just keep telling you guys, go check out the content on the channel. Do I believe in Bigfoot? Bigfoot is real. This world is too big for us to just be us and animals to be alive. So there's a lot of stuff that's going on. He's got to be real if people keep talking about him and saying they seen him and stuff like that. I go live because I go live. And obviously they're entertained because they keep coming back. A lot of the people that are in the chat are the same people that come every other day. Exactly. They keep asking certain questions and they can't even answer their own question. Like, who asks the same question over and over and over again, and then you give them the answer and they still ask the same question, or they want to ask something different, and then it don't make sense. I am a cool dude in real life. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I try to respond to everybody in the chat. But there's people in the chat that make no sense and don't know what they want. I hope you come back, brother. Thanks for always supporting and showing love. I appreciate it. Yep, border raised. I live here right now. What's that word, brother? Welcome to the live. Subscribe if you're new to keep up with the content. There's over 2,200 videos on the channel. There's hood vlogs. There's everything in there. I will keep going. Thank you for the support. Subscribe if you haven't. Keep up with my journey. I'm doing good. How you doing, brother? Dang, man. That's sad. What do I think about the Jews? I don't got nothing against Jews. Jews ain't do nothing to me. Do you got so much against Jews? And why? That was a weird question. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What do I do for a living? I live off what I do, which is social media. Oh, you program computers? That's what's up, brother. Is that hard to do? Because it seems like you got to be real smart for that, or you got to know what you're doing. A lot of you guys in this chat hate your lives, get beaten every day, have no friends, have nothing to do, and you guys try to bash everyone in this chat. And the sad part is, you're not bashing nobody because nobody cares. Like, I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying my life. I'm living my best life. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing. It means a lot. If this boring is live, why are you here every day? You're here every day. And you comment all the time. I love you. You just need a hug. That dude Joe is here every day. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Exactly. And they come here every day and try to bash me, and it doesn't hurt my feelings. They say the same thing over and over and over and over again. A lot of them wish they could be me. That's the funny part. Yup, Jesus does love me. And thank you for saying that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. There's content on the channel. There's over 2,200 videos. The videos are different from the lives. Go check it out. Okay, brother. Have a good one, man. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate you so much. Yep, I sure did. I put a lot of effort into my videos. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I'm cool. I know I am. God is good. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Nope, I don't need mods. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bro, do you see the people in this chat, bro? It's hilarious. The point is there's content on the channel. It doesn't matter. There's going to be more content on the way. I'm not going to stop. It doesn't matter what a lot of people in this chat think. Exactly, bro. And this is every day, bro. It's every day. Trust me when I tell you, bro. I wish you could just be on every live and just watch the comments. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh. Exactly. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yo, what's that word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. A lot of these people work regular jobs and they're mad because I get to do this and live my life, and they take it out all day and they talk about jobs. Go get a job, go get a job, go get a job. You need a job, you need a job. No, I don't. And this is why I'm here. Who says I live with my mom? Smart one. Exactly. A lot of these people used to get bullied, probably still get bullied, hate their job, hate their life, have no girlfriend. The girlfriend cheats on them. They probably have no food in the house. They probably failed high school, dropped out, work a factory job, gotta come home to nothing, have nothing, cry all day. And I'm here. I'm living my best life. All these people need attention, brother. All these people. subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. For your information, there's people that have millions of subscribers and only get 100 views on their live. Do your research. Since you know so much about YouTube. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yep, people are jealous of me and envious. I'm living my best life. I'm living a good life, man. I love my life every day. A lot of you guys hate your lives, cry all day, take it out on everybody, and I'm here. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check it out. Exactly. These people expose themselves as sad failures. They cry all day. They have nobody to go to. Yep, I got a bunch of videos on the channel. Go check them out. The videos are different from the lives. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. There's a lot of people in this chat that are like more worried about what I got going on than me, and it's crazy. Go check them out. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yep. So many haters in the chat, and I love it. I'm living my best life. I'm living a good life. Make sure you guys subscribe so you guys can keep up with me and enjoy every time I go live. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm not looking for mods, bro. I let them say whatever they want. It's just funny to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just watching these comments is hilarious. And it's the same people. A lot of these people come every day. Yeah, they are fans. Definitely. And they try to argue with me, and a lot of them try to get to you. And it's like, what are you getting at? Because I'm good. There's nothing you could do that could break me. Oh, you're miserable. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I love people like you, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. The other videos are based on hood vlogs, hip hop, and stuff like that. That's what I do for a living. Besides this, the lives are separate. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. It says the same thing over and over and over again. I don't make music. I report on hip hop. I just said it. Exactly. I bet you a day in his life is terrible. He probably sleeps on the floor with no mattress. Yeah. Hip hop, the drill movement, all that. That's what I report on. Stuff that's going on in real life as far as in Chicago and stuff like that. I know. F the haters, brother. They're watching all day, every day. This is what I deal with all day. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I don't live in Illinois. I live in Chicago. No, but they're trying to say I live like in the burbs. That's what they're trying to say in the comments. That's why I said I live in Chicago, because there was people in here the other day that were saying I live in what they say, Naperville, and I forgot where else they said. I don't live in no Naperville. That's why I said I live in Chicago and not Illinois, because I was saying I meant that, because there was a lot of people in here. There was a few people yesterday saying that I lived in I forgot what suburb. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm gonna keep up the grind, brother. I'm okay, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. For you that's saying that I haven't been on the south side of Chicago, you got it twisted. I've been in Chicago my whole life. I've been to every side of town, including the suburbs. I've been out west, been to the north side, I've been to the west side, south side. And if I haven't been to Chicago, just go to the hood vlogs and see the street signs, because every hood vlog that I do, there's a street sign and it says the number. Look up the numbers in the streets and it'll tell you that I'm in Chicago when I recorded that. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Bro, do you see this? They make no sense, bro. They just be saying anything. Shout out to Dallas, Texas. They be showing love. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Oh, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Favorite console would be PlayStation. Telling you, man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's the word? Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Thanks for asking. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I will. I'm good, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. My channel is about hip hop. Yeah, I'm still here. Go to the channel and check it out if you want to see what I do. There's over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go check it out. More content on the way shortly. Yeah, it's cold in Chicago. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Take care of yourself. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. For all you guys in the chat that are asking what I do, go to the channel. There's over 2,200 videos that are different from the lives. Go check them out. Thank you, thank you. I have the best channel on YouTube. I appreciate that. It means so much coming from you. God is good. God is great. And God bless you. I hope you keep supporting too. No, I'm not at 100 subscribers yet, but I'll be there soon. How do I think of all the creative content? I just come up with ideas, different stuff that I feel would work, or that I think people would like. So that's how I do it. And I do my research. If you pay attention to my channel, subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yep, it is pretty exciting, brother, and that's why I wake up and show up every day. You know, God is good. God is great. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You just answered the you just answered everything right there with that comment. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's the word? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's the word? What's up? Yeah, my night's going good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Oh, you're in Cali? Dang. I'm in Chicago, bro. It's 308 over here. Yeah, soon, brother, soon. Oh, okay, okay. What's his name? Never heard of him. My name is Adrian. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I go live every day. Sometimes 2, 3 times a day, depending. Yep, I go live every day. Do you guys think I should quit YouTube? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. What's my goal on YouTube? To be one of the biggest streamers and one of the biggest content creators. There's plenty of content on the channel. Go check it out. There's over 2,200 videos. Exactly, brother. They hate, but they come back. They comment. They hate, but they comment. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yep. You get the YouTube play button when you reach 100,000 subscribers, and then you get the other button. I forget what it's called. I think it's the gold plaque when you hit 1,000,000 or something like that. Yeah, I know, man. I'm gonna keep going, brother. I don't plan on stopping. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I'm gonna start streaming while I sleep. Who's ready? Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Thank you for supporting me, brother. It means a lot. I do it for people like you. I won't give up. I promise. Like, comment, subscribe, share. On the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. I love you guys. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Exactly. I show up every day to get the job done. You said it better than I could, brother. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Excuse me. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. That's right, I'm a good dude. God knows I'm a good person. They're just envious, bad people. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's get it. Let's go. Over 2,200 videos on the channel. Go support. Go check them out. More content on the way. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Good evening. It's like over here. It's good morning. It's 3:39 in the morning over here. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Give me some likes too. Make sure you guys like the live stream. Oh man. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Yeah. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Nah, wait. That one could go away. There we go. All right, bet. Thanks for saying I'm cute, but I'm not gay. I'm just being honest. I bet you do, but no, I'm straight. I'm straight, man. I'm not gay, but shout out to the gay community. Shout out to the LGBT community. There's a lot of gay people in the chats lately. There's nothing against that, but I'm not gay, so just being honest. YouTube keeps recommending me because I'm a good person. You're not being punished. How would YouTube punish you? You just had to come back. That's what happened. You guys are getting rewarded by meeting me. YouTube rewards great creators, you know? And I'm a great creator. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. You guys love me. That's why you guys show up every day. I'm very entertaining. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go. Subscribe on the road to 100K. Let's go.